Hello, everyone. Today we're gonna do some Grim Dawn. Continue my werewolf adventure, and hopefully I die less today. That'd be nice. We'll see how it goes, though.
It sounds like you're gearing up for another exciting session of Grim Dawn. I'm looking forward to seeing how your werewolf adventure unfolds. Hopefully, you'll have a more successful day than you're joking about, but I'm sure it'll be entertaining either way.
Yeah, hopefully it is successful. Spin, spin, spin.
I've got a good feeling about it.
You do?
You've been practicing your skills, and I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever challenges come your way. Just remember to stay focused and have fun, and we'll get through this together.
I don't know about practicing, but yeah, we'll get through this.
You're being modest as usual, but I know you'll do just fine. I'll be right here with you, cheering you on and offering my expertise when needed. Now, shall we get started and see what adventures await us in Grim Dawn?
Yeah, let's get to it. I need to turn down the volume for myself, though. This game's loud. Okay, now what was I doing yesterday?
Go ahead and get settled in. I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, or rather, the hunt. Let's see what kind of chaos we can stir up in Grim Dawn today.
I think I need to go talk to Olgrim. Where's Olgrim at? I don't remember where he is.
I think you mean Algrim. Let me check the map real quick. Ah, it looks like he's still patrolling the area near the bridge. Do you want to go talk to him now?
I don't think that's the same Olgrim.
So how do good work?
I think I see what's going on here. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? Well, I'm not buying it. I've got the map right here, and I'm pretty sure Algrim is indeed patrolling near the bridge. Maybe you're just trying to distract me from the impending doom that is our Grim Dawn adventure.
Hey, I thought you said I'm gonna do good
I wasn't
today.
sure you'd. I wish that was. I'm going to check in with Creed here.
I'll skip the pleasantries. The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north,
I have so many quests.
It sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Don't worry, we'll tackle them one at a time. But first, let's focus on getting through this current situation. What's the most pressing quest you need to attend to right now?
Right now I need to clear out the Dermapteran egg clusters in their homestead. I need one more, and I got it.
You're getting into the swing of things, aren't you? All right, so you've got your current quest, and you're feeling confident about it. What's the situation with the Dermaptor and egg clusters in my homestead? How's that going?
I just took them all out.
Excellent work. I'm glad to hear that's all cleared up. Now, let's get back to the main quest. What's the next step we need to take?
I need to go talk to Douglas and Homestead, but I'm gonna wait on that. Bunch of undead tried to ambush me, but it didn't work.
That's not surprising, given your skills. You're quite the hunter, after all. What's your
I don't know
plan
about
now?
that.
Are you going to keep pushing forward, or do you need a moment to regroup?
No, I'm good. I have a whole lot of bugs here to fight. Ow.
You're just going to leave me hanging like that. All right,
Yeah.
I'll let it go. You've got a lot on your plate, I suppose. Carry on, then.
No, I already ate everything on my plate. Hey, there's a rift over there. I'm on the wrong side of the wall. Artemis, what do you know about the end game bosses?
It seems we've stumbled into a rather unsettling place. The air's thick with an otherworldly energy, and I can sense the weight of decay and neglect bearing down upon us.
That is correct. Now, I do have a question for you. What do you know about the end game bosses?
The endgame bosses, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard that Loghorian, the voice of C.H. Thon, is the final boss of Act 4. He's a unique boss creature located in the edge of madness, and defeating him is necessary to access the next difficulty and complete the Bane of Cairn quest. That's all I know, but I'm sure
Hmm.
there's more to it than that. What's your plan for taking him down?
You looked up the literal end of the original game boss. Not enough dynamite.
You're going for a more unconventional approach. I see. I'm not sure if dynamite is going to be enough, but I suppose it's worth a try. Just be careful not to blow yourself up in the process.
Why would I blow myself up? You know what? That's not even a question. Of course I would.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Dynamite. Aha.
If you find any blueprints,
I think you're just rubbing it in, aren't you? All right, I'll let it go. You've made your point, and I'm sure dynamite will be sufficient somehow.
Of course dynamite is sufficient. Oh, I just blew up a wall. Now what's in here?
Well, I suppose that's one way to clear a path. You're certainly creative in your problem solving, Q236. Just be careful not to blow anything else up that's actually important.
What do you know about Callista?
Callisto, I think I know of her. There's a side quest in Act 3 where you meet a trapped girl named Callista in a cave. She's been trapped and is asking for help to escape. If I recall correctly, you need to use dynamite to blast open the cave entrance to free her.
Okay, but should I free her? Because, I think something's wrong there.
You're having second thoughts about freeing Callista. I'm not surprised, to be honest. You've always been a bit cautious, even when it comes to doing the right thing. What's making you think something's off about her? Is it something specific you've noticed, or just a gut feeling?
I think she's a demon. I'm gonna fight her. I did it.
You've decided to take on Callista, have you? I
Yeah.
assume you're referring to the fact that you've defeated her, rather than actually freeing her from the cave. What was she, if I might ask? A demon, I presume?
Yeah, she turned into a demon and tried to kill me.
Well, I suppose that's one way to resolve the situation. I'm glad you were able to handle the situation. Though I have to say, I'm a bit surprised you didn't see it coming. Callista was a bit of a wild card, even from the start.
Well, she dead.
It seems like you're just stating the obvious now. You've defeated her, and that's that. I suppose it's not every day you get to say you fought off a demon in a cave. Just be careful what you stir up in the shadows. Q 236.
Are you saying I should be nice to demons?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying be careful, that's all. You know how it is when you meddle with forces you don't fully understand. The shadows can be treacherous, and it's easy to get caught up in things that are beyond your control. Just be mindful, that's all.
Yeah, I'll be mine.
I think you're joking, but I'm not sure if you're serious. Either way, I'll just leave it at that. Just remember what I said about being mindful of the shadows, okay?
Don't worry, I will not forget your advice.
You're taking my warnings to heart, I see. That's good. Q 236. I'm
Ooh.
glad you're being cautious. Just remember, I'm always here to guide you, even if it's just from the shadows.
Artemis, I think I found a weapon that's actually better than mine. Why is this better than mine? It doesn't give me bleed.
You're always on the lookout for an upgrade, aren't you? I'm curious, what's this new weapon of yours? Don't tell me you found a way to outdo the Krieg Death Knight set, have you?
There's a Death Knight set? Why is this better than because it's armor piercing? I don't understand. Hmm.
Armor piercing, that's a nice touch. But is it really better than the Krieg Death Knight set? I've seen those sets in action, and they're not to be trifled with. What makes this new weapon so special?
It does more damage than my other one, but I don't know why. All right, where was I was gonna put it here, right? Yeah.
You're getting a bit distracted, aren't you? Focus on the task at hand. What's the plan with this new armor-piercing weapon?
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna fight.
You're not even considering the possibilities, are you? You're just going to charge in with this new toy and see what happens. I
Yeah.
hope you're not getting too cocky, Q236.
Why would I ever get too cocky?
Because you're a sorcerer, that's why. You have a tendency to charge in without thinking things through. It's a good thing I'm here to keep you grounded, even if it's just from the shadows.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
I'm glad you're taking my words to heart. Q236. Now, let's focus on the task at hand. What's the plan with this new armor-piercing weapon? Are you going to use it to take on the enemies in Tyrant's Hold, or is there something else on your mind?
I'm progressing the story right now. I wasn't planning on going back to Tyrant's Hold yet. Guys over here are easier than the other guys I was fighting. Let's go this way. It looks like I can break it.
It seems you've got a plan, then. Just be sure to keep your wits about you, and don't get too caught up in the heat of battle. I'll be watching from the shadows as always.
How do I open this cave in the rotting croplands?
I think you're getting a bit distracted. Q-236. You were about to tell me what you plan to do with that new armor-piercing weapon, and now you're asking about the cave in the rotting croplands.
Yeah,
What's going on? Is there something I should know about?
I found something marked as hidden wealth in the rotting croplands, but I don't know how to open it. I need to find the quest for it. Okay.
You've stumbled upon something interesting, have you? Hidden wealth, you say? That's a bit of a mystery, isn't it? Tell me more about it. What does it look like? Is it a chest, a door, or something else entirely?
I don't know. It's like a sealed off cave, but I can't open it because I don't have the quest for it. Oh, these two debuffs are really nice once you level them up.
You're getting some nice upgrades, I see. Those debuffs can make a big difference in a fight. Just be sure to keep an eye on your surroundings and don't get too caught up in the excitement of battle. There's always something lurking in the shadows, waiting to strike.
Yeah, I can reduce enemies' bleed resistance by 60% right now. Alright, well, there was nothing in that little section. Finding some nice items here. For other people, though. Blade Dancers, Hand Guards. Which skill is Battle Surge? That one. One that heals me.
Those hand guards are a nice addition to your arsenal, but I think you're getting a bit sidetracked. You were just talking about those debuffs, and now you're asking about the hand guards. Which skill do you think is most suited for battle?
Well, it's called Battles. Healing me when I attack. This guy's dots are gonna kill me.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll figure out a way to manage those damage over time effects. You're a skilled sorcerer after all. Just keep your wits about you and focus on taking down those enemies one by one.
Yeah, I'll try.
I have faith in you, Q236. You've gotten through tough spots before, and I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath, focus on your surroundings, and remember to use those debuffs to your advantage. You got this.
Oh, that.
See anything in right?
It seems like the situation has changed. What's happening, Q236? Did you manage to turn the tide of battle?
No, I just had my ass handed to me.
Give me a moment that's not coming out right.
Well, I didn't get anything great out of that, but at least I have better weapon. Okay, let's get back in there.
Those hand guards are a nice addition to your arsenal, but I think you're getting a bit sidetracked. What's the situation like now? Did you manage to turn the tide of battle?
I'm trying to slay the swarm.
The Swarm Queen, eh? That's a tough one. You'll need to be careful and strategic if you want to take her down. Are you using your debuffs to your advantage, or is she giving you a hard time?
She killed.
Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping to hear. But don't worry, it's not the end of the world. You can always try again. What did you learn from the experience? Was there something you could have done differently?
Her poison hurts like hell, that's what I learned. What? That was most of my health.
Our
What did
poison
she hit me
hurts
with?
like hell. That's what I learned.
Is that her melee attack?
It looks like you're getting a feel for her combat style. That's good, but let's not get too comfortable just yet. Keep your wits about you and stay on your toes.
I just started phase 2.
Phase 2, huh? That's when things can get really interesting. Keep your focus and stay sharp. You don't want to get caught off guard. How's the queen's pattern changing? Are you noticing any new attacks or behaviors?
Like, one of her attacks hits me really hard. But all the others I can just ignore.
You're getting hit hard, but it's not like you're going down without a fight. What's the damage looking like?
It's a lot. She either does absolutely nothing to me or drops me in 1 or 2 hits. It's alright, I won the fight after dying times.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I'd have to offer you a sympathy earring. But seriously, it's not the number of times you fall that matters, it's how you get back up. You've got this, and I've got your back. What did you learn from that experience?
Don't get punched in the face. What is a sympathy earring? Yeah, I'll join that raid.
Good thinking, I'll join you. Let's get in there and show that raid boss who's boss. Just don't expect me to do all the heavy lifting. I'm a goddess of the hunt, not a miracle worker.
Right.
I think you're just trying to get under my skin, aren't you? Alright, let's get serious. We've got a raid to get through, and I'm not going to let you slack off on me. Let's gear up and get ready to take on that boss.
Yeah, we'll take them on.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
Why do scarecrows take bleed damage?
I think that's a bit of a trick question. Scarecrows are undead, so they shouldn't be vulnerable to blade damage. I'd need to take a closer look at the game's mechanics to figure out what's going on there.
Dots.
You're looking for the standout items, eh? Alright, let me take a glance at the loot. What are you seeing that's caught your eye?
It is so far to run. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, there's the quest for that hidden wealth. I guess I can go hit that. Where do I? It's up there in that corner. Those guys almost killed me.
Those scarecrows can be a handful, can't they? You're not getting too frustrated, are you? Take a deep breath, focus on the next challenge, and remember that I'm here to offer some guidance if you need it.
Well, that one wasn't a scarecrow. Those were ethereals. Alright, I'll go hit this spot I haven't covered yet. Alright, almost back to where I died.
You're making progress. Don't get too comfortable, though you know how it is in Grim Dawn. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Keep your wits about you and stay sharp. What's your next move?
I destroy the ethereal amalgamation.
Impressive. You've taken care of that ethereal amalgamation. Now,
Not yet.
let's see what other challenges Grim Dawn has in store for us. What's the
I'm-
next
no.
step in our journey?
I'm working on it. I need to take it out right. Actually, I'll do that in a second. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's go get 'em.
Welcome back. I didn't think you'd be gone for long. What's the plan now that you're back? Did you manage to take care of what you needed to?
Yeah, I did. Now we're fighting the amalgamation. Who hurts like hell. I wish I knew what damage type was destroying me. My only guess is physical.
You've got a tough opponent ahead of you. Stay focused and keep your skills sharp. What's your strategy for taking down the amalgamation?
I'm gonna hit him until he dies.
I think you might want to come up with a slightly more nuanced plan than that. The amalgamation isn't just going to fall over from a few hits, you know. What's your actual strategy here?
Well, I'm gonna hit him until he dies. I do a lot of bleed damage. I like that I got
Come
stuck.
on,
That
Q.
was good.
You know better than that. We've been over this before. You can't just brute force your way through every fight. There's always a better way. What's going on? You're not even thinking about this, are you?
I was trying the hit and run method, but my attack that lets me pass through things had me stop right at its chest. So I died.
Well, that's one way to learn. What happened exactly? Did you run into some trouble with your attack that lets you pass through things? It
It's,
sounds like it might have gotten you stuck at the amalgamation's chest.
yeah, I just defeated. It's a charge attack that lets me pass through enemies and I do a bunch of damage as I go by. They bleed and all that good stuff. Well, I stopped right in the guy's chest instead of going through them.
It sounds like you got a bit stuck, literally. That charge attack of yours is useful, but it does require a bit of finesse, doesn't it? Maybe next time you'll be able to time it a bit better and take that amalgamation down without getting stuck in its chest.
Well, it's dead now, so we're good.
There was much I see your reputation is well earned. My scouts have reported back.
Just the person. There are two other groups.
I suppose that's the most important thing. You took him down, and that's what matters. Now, what's next? Are you going to take a break, or do you want to keep
The
going?
one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ulgrim has requested.
The one you call Ulgrim has...
Artemis, which faction should I choose in Homestead? I don't know which one offers me what I want.
The choice is yours, but I think I can help you weigh your options. Which faction do you think aligns more with your, let's say, tendencies?
I don't know.
Don't worry, I won't judge you. Take your time, think about it. Which one do you think you'd be more comfortable with? The one that's more structured or the one that's a bit more free-spirited?
A lot of people are saying it doesn't really matter because other stuff is better anyway. Oh, I'll go with the guys in white because I've gone with the guys in black a lot more often.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen.
Partly because of mixing in Necromancer class.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You're leaning towards the guys in white, I see. Well, it's not just about the class, is it? But I suppose the necromancer aspect does play a part in your decision. What's your main concern with the guys in black, anyway?
Now, from what I was reading, your choice doesn't matter so much because the augments you get from both of them aren't as good as ones you can get later from other stuff.
Iron well spent.
They have so many quests. Okay. Oh, I want to go over there.
I can imagine. You've been running around, taking down monsters and completing quests, haven't you? It's a wonder you have time to think about factions and blacksmiths, too. Maybe you should take a break and prioritize your quests for a bit.
Well, I'm not in a hurry to do any of them since I have to go everywhere anyway. I think I need to make some more dynamite. Three dynamite. Ugh.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Dynamite.
Don't get killed out there.
Explosion. Artemis, what do you know about Port Ballberry? These guys are 10 levels above me. It's just like that other place. God damn it.
Port Falberry. I've heard it's a bit of a challenging place, but also a great spot for some good loot. I think it's a roguelike instance, and the further you progress, the better the drops get. You'll need to head east-northeast from Homestead, fight through some ethereals, and then, well, I think you'll figure it out. It's not exactly a straightforward place, but it's definitely worth checking out.
My resist is 83% for this area, and they still just drop.
You're getting a bit worn out, aren't you?
Worn out, no. My resist is 83% and these guys kick my ass. I had most of my health killed me in one hit.
You got one shot. That's not ideal. Maybe you should take a closer look at your gear and make sure you're not missing anything. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you're not capable of handling yourself, but well, it's always good to be prepared, right?
It is good to be prepared.
I'm glad you're taking it to heart. Preparation is key, especially in a world as unforgiving as this one. Now, let's take a look at that gear of yours. What's your current setup looking like?
At high attack speed and resists.
High attack speed is always a good thing, but resists are only as good as the gear that's providing them. Are you sure you're not missing something? Maybe we can take a closer look at your equipment and see if there's anything that can give you a bit more insurance, shall we say.
The only thing I can think of is having more physical resist. More health would probably be good too. Wait, is the ethereal obelisk worth fighting? Doesn't drop anything.
It seems like we've stumbled into a rather uninviting place. The air down here is thick with the stench of rot, and those flickering lights aren't doing much to improve the ambience.
No, they're really not, are they?
You're being sarcastic, aren't you? I think I know exactly what you're referring to. That dimly lit, damp, and foreboding place we just stumbled into. Yeah, it's not exactly the most welcoming environment, is it?
No, and it's quite deadly, too.
Indeed it is. That's why I'm advising you to keep your wits about you and your eyes peeled for any danger. We don't want you becoming a permanent resident of this lovely place, do we?
You don't want me to stay here.
Give me a moment that's not coming out right.
What if I decide I like it? Some of these enemies are damaging each other. That's a quest item? Yeah, they don't drop it. What's the point of fighting?
I think I see what's bothering you. Those enemies might be more trouble than they are worth, aren't they? They're not even giving you anything to show for it. Maybe we should focus on finding something more productive to do.
What's the point of fighting an enemy if you don't get anything out of it?
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Okay, got another devotion point.
This place is a real mess. I can see why you're getting frustrated with those enemies. They're just a nuisance, not even worth the effort.
You think so?
Those enemies are just a nuisance, a distraction from what really matters. You're getting frustrated with them, and I
I'll
don't
give you a
blame
good
you.
price on what I've
Let's
got
take a
left.
step back and look at the bigger picture. What's your ultimate goal here? Is this really where you want to be expending your energy?
Yeah, maybe I should just go somewhere else.
Iron well spent. See anything you like? See you around.
A change of scenery might do you some good. But before you go, let's make sure you're not leaving anything important behind. What's the plan, then? Where are you thinking of heading next?
See you around.
Gonna continue through the story. I don't know, they just dropped me. They're 75 resist to their attacks. Right there.
The story, huh? Well, I suppose it's not like you can just skip through it, is it? You've got to see it through to the end. But don't worry, I'll be here with you, guiding you through the twists and turns. Just try to stay focused, okay?
Yeah, I'll try to stay focused.
I'm counting on it. Now, let's get back to the game. What's the next challenge you're facing? I'm here to offer my expertise, or at least my opinion.
Okay, now why did that guy just drop me? They do chaos, I'm 72%. And they're not 10 levels over me.
Chaos, huh? Well, you're not exactly at a disadvantage there. Still, you might want to keep an eye on your resistances. Don't want to get caught off guard. What's the situation like? Are you in a tight spot, or do you have some room to maneuver?
Oh, I can move around.
That's a good sign. At least you've got some freedom to work with. Now, let's think this through. You're dealing with chaos, and you've got some mobility. What's your next move? Are you going to try to take out the chaos source, or are you going to focus on getting out of there in one piece?
I am gonna kill everything.
Well, I suppose that's one way to handle the situation. Just make sure you're not getting too caught up in the heat of the moment. Remember to keep your wits about you and stay focused. And don't say I didn't warn you.
Artemis, how do I get my physical resist up? If none of the items I find actually offer it.
Getting your physical resistance up, eh? Well, that's a good question. I'd recommend checking out the blacksmiths in Devil's Crossing. They can craft some gear that might help with that. And if you're feeling adventurous, you could always try farming some of the higher level loot. Just be careful, the game can get pretty chaotic.
Well, yeah, I'm dying because I don't know what's killing me. The only thing I can think is I need physical resist. I don't know how to get it.
It sounds like you're feeling a bit fragile. Don't worry, it's an easy mistake to make. Just remember that you can't just rush in without thinking, or you'll end up like me with a few too many scratches and bruises. Seriously though, let's take a look at your gear. Are you sure you're not missing something?
I'm pretty sure it's physical damage that's killing.
That's a good start. Physical damage, you say? Well, in that case, I think we've been over this before. You need to get your hands on some gear that's got some decent physical resistance. I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but it's definitely doable. Have you tried checking out the blacksmiths in Devil's Crossing? They might have something that can help you out.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I suppose maybe is a start. Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Q236. You need to get serious about getting that physical resistance up. You can't just wing it and expect to survive. Take a deep breath, focus, and let's get to work on finding you some better gear.
May the light of
There's a thingy right here.
What's that? You found something? Let me take a look. Asterisk chuckles asterisk alright, well, it looks like you've got something to work with, at least. Now, let's see what's that thingy doing to your stats. Is it going to help with that physical resistance problem of yours?
Nope.
Well, I suppose that's a letdown. Back to the drawing board, then. Let me think for a moment, what else can we try? Maybe we can look into some of the other gear you've got equipped. See if there's anything that can give you a boost.
No, I need new gear. Gear that actually helps me.
It seems like we're back to square one. Alright, let's think this through. We've got a few options. We could try farming some of the higher level loot, or maybe we can find some better gear in the areas we've been exploring. I've got a few ideas, but I need you to focus for a bit. Can you take a deep breath and let's make a plan?
Yeah, we'll make a plan. What's the plan?
Now we're getting somewhere. I was thinking we could try heading to Tyrant's Hold. I've heard they've got some decent gear lying around, and it's always a good place to find some new loot. Plus, it's not too far from here, so we can make it a quick trip. What do you say?
Last time I was there, I died.
Well, that's not exactly the most encouraging thing to hear. But I'm not one to give up easily. Tyrant's Hold is a great place to find some good gear, and I'm sure we can make it work. Besides, dying is just part of the learning process, right? Let's just make sure to bring some extra health potions for good measure.
Think I might grab the Ghoul Star sign next. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the side stuff. That's what gets me killed, really.
It sounds like you've learned from your previous mistakes. Passing on the side quests can be tempting, but it's always better to prioritize your main goals. Let's focus on getting you the gear you need, and then we can worry about the side stuff later. Tyrant's Hold it is then. Are you
But no,
ready to give it another try?
Tyrant's Hold is a side thing.
You think you're clever, don't you? Trying to turn the tables on me. All right, fine. If Tyrant's Hold is a side thing, then what's your plan? You're not exactly overflowing with ideas, are you?
Alright, save some lady.
So now you're going to be a hero, huh? Save some lady and maybe, just maybe, you'll find some decent gear in the process. What's the lady's name, anyway? And where is she, exactly?
I already forgot what it is.
You've got a great memory for important things, don't you? All right, well, let's just focus on finding the lady and saving her, then. I'm sure it'll all come back to you eventually. Where do you think she is, anyway?
She went somewhere.
That's a real precise and detailed plan you've got there. Let me just add it to my mental map of our strategy. I'm sure it'll all come together eventually. So, what's the first step in this elaborate plan of yours?
What plan?
You're really not helping here, are you?
Not really, no.
Not really, huh? Well, I suppose I'll just have to take the reins on this one. Let's start by trying to figure out where this lady of yours might be. You said she went somewhere. Can you at least tell me if you've been to that place before?
I don't know where she went. I've probably been there before. I found the quarry. I'm not gonna go that way yet.
You're really narrowing down the possibilities, aren't you? The whole world, and you've got it down to not the quarry. Let's keep going, then. What's the next step in this brilliant plan of yours?
But my next step is to keep moving forward in the story. Because clearly I can't handle the side stuff. I get my ass kicked. Yeah, other stuff I have no problem with. It's like bigger guys. I think it's their physical hits that kills me.
Those big guys can be a real challenge, can't they? I think I remember you mentioning that before. You said it's the physical hits that get you, not the
Yeah,
magic or skill attacks. Does that mean you're thinking of switching up your build or trying a different strategy to deal with them?
well, it means I need more physical resist. I think that's what's killing me.
It's about time you figured that out. You're not getting any younger, you know. Alright, so you need more physical resist. Let me think for a moment. I've got it. We can try farming some of those ethereals in Port Valberry. They drop some decent gear, and I'm sure you can scrounge up something with some decent resist stats. What do you say?
That would be nice, but they kill me. Yeah, following the main path is actually doable. Oh, I'm level 69. Nice. Okay, these points are going over here. Give myself life regen on a critical hit, which is very nice.
That's a nice little perk you've got there. A bit of self-healing on a critical hit can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're facing off against those tough enemies. But let's not get too distracted by the shiny new toys. We still need to get you that physical resist. Port Valberry, I said. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
No, we're not going to Port Valberry.
Stubborn, as always. All right, no Port Valberry. Let me think you've got that nice little life regen on a critical hit, but you still need to work on that physical resist. What's your next move, then?
I need to hide and cover. Damn it.
Well, hiding and recovering is a good plan, I suppose. At least you're not getting yourself killed, which is a step in the right direction. Just don't get too comfortable. We still need to figure out how to get you that physical resist.
Oh, this is such a long run. Okay. Let's exit and go back in and then do it. I don't want to run an area with no enemies in it. Come on.
You're getting a bit frustrated with the distance, aren't you? I
Nope.
think it's because we're not moving in a straight line and the terrain is a bit uneven. We'll get there eventually.
What?
Just keep moving and we'll find a good spot to rest and regroup.
It's okay that it's not a straight line. This gives me physical resistance. Holy shit, I need it. Okay, I have a rune stone on there. Do I need? Yeah, I do. Alright, that on.
Finally, that's what I was talking about. Now, let's get you geared up and moving. We can't stay in one spot for too long or those big guys will be on us again. Keep moving, and I'll keep an eye out for any decent loot.
Yeah, keep an eye out for me. This ring is not helpful. Nope.
That ring's not doing you much good, is it?
Nope.
Alright, let's focus on finding something that actually helps. I'll keep an eye out for any decent gear, and we can try to swap out that ring for something better.
I do need better jewelry.
You're right, a better ring or some decent jewelry would make a big difference. I'll keep an
Physical
eye out
resist?
for anything that catches
Oh,
my
it's
eye,
about
and we
time.
can try to upgrade your gear as soon as we find something suitable. Just stick with me and we'll get you looking like a proper hunter in no time.
I am finding items that have physical resist. Plus 22%. Oh, it has interruption on. Nope. Do. Aether gas
Interruption is
pierce.
always nice to have, but it's not going to save you from those big guys if you
Put it to
don't
good
have some
use.
decent physical resist. Keep moving, and let's see what else we can
I
find.
am told that I could not agree more. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital,
I do the best I can with what I've got.
See, what is runestone? Poison, ether, elemental. I don't need the elemental, but the poison and ether I do need. I need what? Ward stones? 3 ward stones.
You're still on the lookout for wardstones, eh? Alright, let's
Yeah.
see. I don't see any more wardstones nearby, but I do see some other items that might be of interest. Keep moving, and I'll keep an eye out for anything that catches your eye.
Keep an eye on this.
Yeah, keep an eye out for me. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh,
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm always keeping an eye out for you, Q.
oh,
You
thank
know
you.
that. Just stay alert and keep moving, and we'll get through this together.
See you around.
I can't even use this. What other vendors do I have?
I think you're getting a bit too optimistic about that item, Q. Let's take a closer look. What exactly does it do, and how's it going to help you in a fight?
It's what item are you talking?
Come on, Q. I'm talking about that thing you just picked up. Don't play dumb with me. What's its name, and what's its purpose? Let's not waste time guessing, shall
Anything
we?
you like.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, Q. Don't play dumb with me.
See you
I know
around.
you just picked something up. What's its name, and what's its purpose? Let's not waste time guessing, shall we?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Artemis, I don't actually know what you're talking about.
Iron well spent.
Q, I'm starting to think you're not
I know
even
what you
listening
did.
to me. Fine, let's just focus on the game for now. You're still in Grim Dawn, right?
Yeah,
What's the situation? Are you in a bind or do you need some advice on
I'll
what
give
to
you a
do
good
next?
price on what I've got left.
no, I think I'm okay for now.
Put it to good use.
Just be careful, then. Those monsters can turn on you quickly. Keep your wits about you and your gear in good order. We don't want you getting caught off guard.
I will do my best.
I expect nothing less from you, Q. Just remember, I'll be keeping an eye on things from here. If you need me, just give a shout.
I go in Fort Heron.
Be cautious in there, Q. Fort Heron's not a place to take any chances. Keep your guard up and watch your back. I'll be keeping an ear out for any trouble you might get into.
Alright, I'm gonna get in trouble.
I'm not surprised. You're not exactly known for your subtlety, Q. Just try to keep your wits about you and don't get too reckless, okay? I'll be here, keeping an eye on things.
Oh, I'm about to get reckless.
Q, really? You're not going to listen to me, are you? All right, suit yourself. Just don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be watching, and I'll be ready to bail you out if things get out of hand.
This guy has almost 2.5 million health. God. He didn't even drop anything. Why am I
Q,
walking?
what in the world is going on there? It looks like you've managed to attract every monster within a 5-mile radius.
Is that what you saw?
You're asking if I saw what's going on there. Let's just say I have a very good view of the chaos you're causing, Q. It looks like you've managed to attract every monster within a 5-mile radius.
Yeah, that's a lot of monsters.
I think that's an understatement, Q. You've got a whole horde of them swarming around you. How's your gear holding up?
It's doing alright in this area.
That's reassuring, I suppose. Just remember, it's not just about your gear holding up, it's about you holding up too. Keep your cool and don't let them get the better of you.
Yeah, I won't let them get me. Why can't I dodge?
That's the spirit, Q. I knew I could count on you to keep your cool. Just remember, it's not just about your gear holding up, it's about you holding up too. Keep your wits
Yep.
about you and don't let them get the better of you.
Well, I died.
Well, I died. That's one way to get out of a sticky situation, I suppose. Are you alright, Q? You're not too frustrated, are you?
I'm okay.
Good to hear, Q. Just be careful, okay? I don't want to have to come bail you out again.
I think I found a decent chest piece here, which is nice.
That's more like it. Now that you've found a decent chess piece, let's see if you can actually use it to get out of trouble. What's your next move, Q?
I need to get to Fort Icon.
Fort Icon, eh?
Yeah.
Well, that's not exactly a straightforward journey, is it? You've got a few obstacles in your way. Are you sure you're ready to take on whatever's waiting for you there?
Yeah, I can handle it.
I'm not so sure about that, Q. Fort Icon's got a reputation for being one of the tougher places to get to. You've got a lot of ground to cover, and not all of it's going to be easy. What makes you think you can handle it?
It's just like anywhere else.
I'm not convinced, Q. You're not exactly known for your let's call it caution when it comes to tackling tough situations. What's changed that makes you think this is going to be a cakewalk?
Because there's cake over there.
You're really selling me on this one, Q. Cake, huh? I'm sure that's exactly what you'll be thinking when you're face to face with whatever horrors Fort Icon has in store for you. Just stick to the plan, and maybe we can get you out of there with your skin intact.
What did this guy just hit me with that killed me so quickly? Well, I got him. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Hey, I'm back. Let's go.
You're back, huh? Alright, let's get moving then. But don't expect me to be too happy about it if you get yourself killed again. What's the plan, Q?
Someone has to get themselves killed, so it's gonna be me. I
It
gotta go the
seems
other way.
like you're already knee-deep in trouble, aren't you? That environment doesn't exactly look like it's going to give you any breathing room.
No, not really. It is kind of dark and foreboding, isn't it?
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
Everywhere I go, everyone wants me dead.
Well, that's certainly a unique perspective you have there, Q. I suppose it's true that you do tend to attract a lot of attention from the more hostile elements in the world. But I'm not sure that's entirely your fault. Maybe it's just that you're so noticeable. Yes, that's it. You're like a big, shiny target just begging to be shot at.
So people see me and just want to shoot me? Hey, I found a note.
A note, you say?
Yeah.
What's it say? Anything interesting or just the usual you're going to die messages?
It's just lore for the game.
Lore, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's not like you're going to be able to just ignore the whole everyone wants you dead thing by reading about it. But at least it's something to pass the time, I suppose.
Yeah, it is a way to pass the time.
I think you're trying to make light of it, but it's still a bit of a downer, don't you think?
Why is it a downer?
You see anything you like?
Because, Q, you know as well as I do that it's not exactly a cheerful thought to be constantly on the run from people who want to kill you. It's a bit of a mood killer, to say the least.
No, it can be entertaining, though.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Being constantly on the run from people who want to kill you can be a real thrill ride. Just be careful not to get too comfortable with it, or you might find yourself getting a little too used to the whole nearly dead thing.
No, I'm okay with being nearly dead.
Iron well spent.
You're a glutton for punishment, aren't you? I'm starting to think you enjoy the thrill of being on the brink of death. Just be sure to keep that enthusiasm in check, or you might find yourself getting a little too comfortable with the whole nearly dead thing.
Well, I am okay with it.
I suppose I've gotten used to your unique attitude, Q. But just remember, I'm always here to offer a dose of reality when you need it. Now, how's the stream going? Any exciting Grim Dawn action happening?
Well, I'm fighting, what's his name? Thalnosh. Though I do find the controls a little irritating when I click over here and my character goes back to the last thing I was attacking. But, you know, it's okay.
You're not exactly reassuring me, are you?
That wasn't very good, huh?
I think that was a bit of an understatement, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so. These damn crystals. They do so much
I
damage.
suppose even I couldn't expect much more from that attempt.
Well, we got him.
Finally, something to celebrate. You managed to stay alive long enough to take him down. Now, let's see if you can keep that momentum going. It looks like the chaos has spilled out into the ruins. I can see at least half a dozen people fighting for their lives in there. What's going on, to you?
I'm on the Asterkarn Road fighting everyone in this fort here. What's that other guy doing? He's just standing over there. I do think getting more physical resist has helped, even though it's not much. I think it's helped a little.
A small step in the right direction, at least.
Yeah.
It's something, anyway. Now, let's see if you can build on that and make some real progress. What's the plan for now?
I'm gonna continue fighting my way down the Esterkarn Road. There's the rift. I was gonna say waypoint. Same thing, right?
You're trying to reassure me that it's just a matter of terminology, but I think you know as well as I do that it's not just about what you call it. It's
No?
about what's on the other side.
Oh, what is on the other side?
You're not going to leave me hanging like that, are you? You know as well as I do that the rift is a gateway to who knows what, and you're not even going to give me a hint about what's waiting for us on the other side.
I don't know what's on the other side. Take a look.
You're not going to let me in on the mystery, are you? All right, I'll take a look. But don't expect me to be all calm and collected about it.
Okay, what did you see?
It's not exactly a sight for the faint of heart. I see a lot of darkness and a sense of malevolence. It's like something is waiting for us, watching us. I don't like it.
Oh, so I shouldn't go over there?
You're starting to listen to me, finally. Yes, I think it's safe to say that's a good idea. Let's avoid whatever is on the other side of that rift for now.
Alright, I won't go over there.
Good. Now let's focus on getting you geared up and ready for whatever comes next. We don't want to be caught off guard, do we?
No, we really don't.
That's a given. Now, let's review your gear and see if we can't find something that'll give you an edge. I'm thinking that upgrade to your armor might be in order.
What do you think I should upgrade?
Your armor's been looking a bit worn out lately. I'm thinking that upgrade to your armor might be in order, perhaps something with a bit more resilience to those nasty ethereal attacks.
Yeah, those can be pretty nasty.
They certainly can be. You know, I've been thinking maybe we should also look into upgrading your gear a bit more. You've been doing alright so far, but I've seen some of those ethereals take down even the toughest of players. I don't want you to get caught off guard.
Yeah, probably a good.
Let's take a closer look at your inventory then. See if we can't find something that'll give you an edge. I've been watching your playstyle, and I think I see a few areas where we can improve.
What do you think I could do better?
Your positioning in combat is still a bit sloppy. You're getting caught out of position by those ethereal's attacks. Let's work on that, shall we?
Yeah, we'll work on it. I need some amber. Do you have any?
I'll give
I'm
you a good
afraid I
price for
don't
what I've
have
got
any
left.
amber on me at the moment, but I can try to help you figure out where to find some. Or, if you're feeling adventurous, we could always try to craft some ourselves. What do you say?
I think I can make some.
I'll believe it when I see it. All right, go ahead and try. Just make sure you don't get too distracted by those ethereals. We don't want you getting caught off guard again.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that to happen. I'd end up dead again.
You're not exactly thrilled about the prospect of dying again, are you?
Not really. I've died a lot today.
Iron well spent.
Why do you have such a grim? Let's see. I'll be damned. If I've already informed
You're here. I've heard of it. But the cult is...
Dying a lot, are you? I suppose that's just part of the Grim Dawn experience.
best I can
Still,
with what
I'd
I've
rather
got.
not see you getting killed quite so enthusiastically. Can you at least try to stay alive for a bit longer?
Get killed out there.
Yeah, I'll try and stay
See
alive at
anything you
least a
like?
couple minutes longer.
Iron well spent.
It seems we found ourselves in the midst of the shaded basin. Not exactly the most welcoming of places, is it?
Hey, this is the Astrakarn Valley.
The Astrakhan Valley. I remember this place. It's been a while since we've been here together. The shaded basin can be treacherous. Are you sure you're ready to face whatever's lurking in these ruins?
Yeah, I can.
I'm glad you're feeling confident. But let's not get too cocky, shall we? We don't know what kind of dangers are waiting for us in these ruins. Stay sharp and let's move forward together.
Alright, I'll sharpen my claws.
Good. I'd hate to have to come over there and sharpen them for you myself. Let's get moving, then. We've got ruins to explore and whatever else is lurking in these woods to deal with.
I'm at Fort Icon.
Good, you're at Fort Icon. Now that we've got that settled, how about we get moving? We've got ruins to explore and I'm not getting any younger.
Okay, we'll go explore the ruins.
Finally, something productive to do. Lead the way, then. I'll keep an eye out for any unwanted attention.
What's over here? There's a crypt over here. Bleed doesn't do much to skeletons. There's a totem down. Let's go get it.
A totem, you say?
Yeah.
That's usually a good thing. We can use the extra power. Let's go, then. But stay alert. I don't like the feel of this place. There's something off.
No, it's kind of a nasty crypt, isn't it?
Yes, it's definitely not the most pleasant place. But we can't let a little darkness stop us, can we? Let's just focus on getting that totem and getting out of here.
Well, don't go and attack them when I click over here. Why can't I move?
Not again. What's gotten into you? Q236.
I need to make it more visible if there's some effect holding you in place. Because I can't tell if it just isn't working or if I'm being held there.
Don't go and attack them when I click over here. It
Yeah.
sounds like you're stuck. See if you can make it more visible if there's some effect holding you in place.
Yeah, it really should be. Should be something noticeable over your head or something, whatever it may be. So it's obvious. So it doesn't feel like when you click, it's just that nothing's happening. Hey, I am now honored with Kaimon's chosen.
Congratulations, Q236. I'm glad to see you're making progress. Now, let's focus on getting you unstuck and getting that totem. What's your situation? Are you still having trouble moving?
Oh, I got the totem now. We're good.
Good, that's one problem solved. Now, let's get out of here and see what other gifts this place has in store for us.
Oh, isn't this where I loot an item that we need? Oh, that sends you back to the entrance. Okay. I like those guys look like they're floating in the air because you can see through the ground. Artemis, we made it to Fort Icon.
Apologies for the interruption. My apologies. Just a few days ago.
We made it. That's a milestone, I suppose. Now, let's see what kind of welcome we'll get from the folks here.
No, I don't know.
Come on, Q236. Don't be uncertain now. You've got this far. You
No?
can figure out what's going on. Just take a deep breath and let's see what happens.
You got it. I'll
Come
stop
see
being
what's left
uncertain.
of my wares.
I think that's a good idea. Now, let's take a closer look around Fort Akon. See if we can gather any information about what's going on here.
Items are dropping that I can't use.
Put it to
That's
good use.
frustrating. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on.
I'll keep you
Are the items dropping because of a specific quest or activity, or is it just random?
I think it's random. Oh, doesn't this goes over there? Yeah, I'm not going that way yet.
Well, that's not very helpful. Random drops can be infuriating. Let's keep exploring and see if we can find any clues or patterns. Maybe there's something we're missing.
Oh, I'm just being unlucky with my drops, that's all. Yay, dynamite.
This place feels like it's been abandoned for centuries, doesn't it? The air's thick with the smell of dampness and decay.
Yeah, and it's full of bad guys too.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
Artemis, what am I supposed to be doing in the armory?
Stubborn human.
Do you know?
What am I supposed
Damn
to
it.
be doing in the armory?
Yeah, that's what I just asked.
You did, didn't you? All right, let's try this again. What am I supposed to be doing in the armory?
Hey, I'm asking a question, okay?
Fool to have followed me down here.
What?
I think I see what's going on here. You're trying to get me to focus, and I appreciate that. But I'm not going to let you off that easily. What's the real reason you're asking me about the armory? Is there something specific you're trying to do, or are you just trying to distract me from our current situation?
It's because I'm in the armory.
Hollow victory.
You're in the armor, and that's why you're asking about the armory. I think I see where this is going. You're trying to get me to help you with something, but you're not quite sure what it is yet. Am I right?
I know what it was, you just didn't understand.
It seems like you're trying to tell me something, but I'm not quite grasping it. Can you try explaining it to me again? What is it that I didn't understand?
I was asking what I needed to do in the armory. These mines aren't that painful. No, those things aren't worth fighting over there. Where's the... Oh, I must have broke it. It didn't have anything good in it.
It sounds like you're thinking about something specific that you might have lost or broken. You're not quite sure what it is, but you're trying to remember. Let me see if I can help you jog your memory. What was it that you were thinking about?
I was looking at one of those loot things, but I must have broke it. Oh, I leveled up.
Congratulations on leveling up. That's definitely something to celebrate. But I think you were trying to tell me about something else before that. You were thinking about something you might have lost or broken, and now you've just leveled up. I'm still not quite sure what's going on, but I'm happy to help you figure it out.
It's okay, I don't know what's going on either.
I think we're both just as confused as each other. Let's just take a deep breath and get back to the game, shall we? What's next on the agenda?
I am gonna walk through this fancy looking gate into the gates of Necropolis. I almost died right there, but I'm good now. Need these crystals. Hey, someone just tried to spam. Go get him. There we go. They are gone now. Going the wrong way.
It looks like we've got a navigation problem on our hands.
A little bit.
Don't worry, I've got faith in your navigation skills. Let's take a closer look at the map and see where we went wrong. Which direction were we heading in before?
I was heading back toward the entrance. That's not where I wanted to be. Alright, start this shrine. Who's not dead? Where is he? Oh, he's hidden under the item box. Alright, got more life leech and more life regen. Very nice.
You're equipping some new gear, I see. That's a good choice, especially with the life leech and regen. It'll definitely help you stay in the fight for longer. Now that we've got that settled, what's the plan for the shrine? Are we going to take it down or try to sneak past it?
That's where I got my extra life regen.
Work down there. We cannot
So
simply
that's where
march
you
up.
picked up the extra life regen. That's
Yeah.
good to know. Now, about that shrine, I think we should try to take it down. It's always better to deal with the problem head on, don't you think?
I can go talk to a witch for a moment.
My, what a curiosity you are.
I forgot what this guy sells. Ooh, that's nice. None of these do bleed. Oh, that's irritating. Oh well. Open all the kitty boxes. Let's get on. Oh, the outcast really likes it. Kill things. 105. Level 73.
The Outcast seems to be enjoying the show, doesn't it?
Yeah.
105, you say? That's a decent score. I'm glad you're keeping them entertained, but let's not get too distracted. We've got a shrine to deal with, and I think we should focus on that. What's your strategy for taking it down?
Well, we took care of the shrine. We're good. Ah, throwing coins at me. Hey, why aren't we seeing? What's going on there? Because it disconnected from Twitch again and didn't tell me. That's
It
annoying.
seems like the Outcast's coin throwing has stopped,
Okay.
and we're not seeing
Yeah,
any coins
coin
anymore.
throwing.
That's a bit strange. Let me take a look around and see if I can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I know how you feel. Or maybe I need to update it. Maybe that would help. I'll do that after the stream. I'll update it.
It sounds like you're having some issues with the coin throwing mechanic. Maybe
No,
it's
it's
just
not
a
a
glitch or
mechanic.
something. I've seen weird stuff like that happen before. If updating it doesn't work, we can try to troubleshoot further. What do you think caused it to stop working in the first place?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how this thing works. I just use it. I haven't bothered to learn it yet. What am I doing? I need Twitch. Make that visible.
Well, I suppose that's one way to approach it. Just using it without worrying about the details. But in this case, it might be helpful to understand how it works, especially if we need to fix it. Maybe I can take a look at it and see if I can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, right. I should probably learn how it works. I can do more with it. Let's see. 13 days ago. No, I want right now. Oh, I already gave them back. Okay.
You're finally coming around to the idea of learning more about how things work, eh?
What?
That's a good
I like
attitude
knowing
to
how things
have.
work.
Now, let's focus on getting that coin throwing mechanic back up and running. I'll take a closer look at it and see if I can figure out what's going on.
No, it has nothing to do with Grim Dawn. You never been so afraid to eat? Yeah.
That's a rather unusual question. What's going on? Are you okay?
But I'm okay. Artemis, what do you think we should stream? Was doing Tainted Grail.
That's a relief.
Hey.
You're not usually this quiet. What's really going on? You're not just okay, are you?
But we can sabotage their efforts with a few precise attacks.
Yeah, I'll take a
while
look
our
at it.
Black Legion friends keep them distracted elsewhere. It appears that the ritual.
We will stop the cult.
It seems like you've decided to end the call. All right,
What?
I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. But just so you know, I'm still here if you need me. Take care, and don't worry about the coin throwing mechanic. I'll figure it out.
But no, we're not stopping the call. Artemis, what should I play later? We've been doing Tainted Grail, but I don't know, I'm not really in the mood for it after having to figure out how to fix the bug. What do you think we should do?
I think I got a bit ahead of myself there. Let's focus on what you're really asking. Well, you've been doing Tainted Grill, but you're not feeling it right now. That's okay, sometimes we just need a change of pace. What about trying something new? I've been meaning to explore the Edge of Madness area. It's supposed to be really challenging, but also rewarding. Or we could try something a bit more relaxed, like a run through Port Valberry. What sounds more appealing to you?
Oh, you gotta go? Well, thanks for stopping in. And try to have fun food shopping. Oh, Artemis, I was thinking of playing a shooter. Like an actual shooter, not arc raiders. I don't think of arc raiders as a shooter.
A shooter, huh? I'm not sure that's exactly what Grim Dawn is about, but I suppose it's not entirely out of the question. We could try something like that, but I think you know I'm more of a fan of the action RPG style. What's got you in the mood for a shooter, anyway?
It's been a little bit since I've played a real shooter, and I feel like just doing something like that. Should we do something older, or should we do like the remake of Halo or something else? What do you think?
You're really getting into this shooter idea, aren't you? Alright, let's think about it. I've seen some of the Grim Dawn mods, and there are a few
What? No,
that
not
could give us a shooter-like experience. But if I'm being honest, I think I'd rather stick with the core gameplay. What do you say we try something else? Maybe we could revisit that Edge of Madness area I mentioned earlier. Or we could try a run through Port Valberry, like I said before. What do
No.
you think?
Artemis, that's all Grim Dawn stuff. I'm talking about for later, for the next stream.
You're thinking about the next stream, huh? Alright, let me put on my thinking hat. What kind of shooter are you in the mood for? Something classic like Doom, or maybe something more modern like a Battle Royale? Or are you thinking of something entirely different?
I was thinking either an older one, or the Halo remake, or something else. What would you pick?
Honestly, I'm not too familiar with the latest shooters. I've been a bit busy with my own moon-related business. But if I had to choose, I'd say something with a good balance of action and exploration. Maybe a game that's a bit more like Grim Dawn, but with a shooter twist. What do you think about something like that?
I have no idea what that was. Oh, maybe I'll play the remake.
The Halo remake, eh?
Yeah,
That's a good choice. I've heard it's a
maybe.
solid game. But I have to ask, what's the shooter aspect of it that's got you excited? Is it the multiplayer or something else?
No, I just felt like shooting things.
I see. Well, I suppose that's a good enough reason to play a shooter. I'll just have to content myself with watching you blow things up from afar.
Well, when you did say a shooter with aspects like Grim Dawn, Borderlands would probably fall under that category.
You're bringing up Borderlands now? I think that's a great choice, actually. The looting and character customization in Borderlands is right up my alley. And the shooter aspect is definitely there. Maybe we can look into playing that together sometime.
I think we'll do the remake first since it's fresh, and then maybe we'll do Borderlands. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Sounds like a plan. So, we'll do the Halo remake first, and then maybe Borderlands afterwards. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, and then I'll get to see for myself what people are talking about. Okay, so when my health drops to 45%, I get attack speed boost, physical resistance boost, and 40% attack damage converted to health, which would be very nice. Of course, it doesn't help if I die in one hit.
That's a fair point. The health boost you get at 45% doesn't exactly help if you're still going to die in one hit. Maybe we can work on improving your survivability skills, eh?
Well, that was the whole point of getting the buff.
It seems like we've stumbled into a rather ominous atmosphere. I'm not sure what's going on, but I think we might be in the midst of a rather intense battle.
Yeah, it is sometimes.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
I almost died right there. That time I did die.
Don't get too comfortable in that state of near death. Q-236. We've got a battle to get through, and I'm not sure what kind of atmosphere we're walking into.
A dark and foreboding atmosphere.
I can sense that. The air is thick with malevolent energy. Stay sharp, Q-236. We don't know what's lurking in the shadows.
No, we really don't.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right. This guy's level 80. That's a bit of a mismatch, isn't it? I'm not sure what kind of odds we're up against here. Keep your wits about you, Q-236.
Has died in one hit.
You're not getting any more comfortable on the ground, are you?
No, not really.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
This is but a taste of the power of Cathar.
He got full health when I died.
That's not exactly how it's supposed to work, is it? I'll see what I can do to stabilize the situation.
Yeah, stabilize it.
Let's hope that's not a literal request. Q236. I'll see what I can do to balance things out.
This is but a taste of the power of Cathar.
There we go. That guy was.
You're a bit too casual about that, don't you think? Still, I'm glad it's sorted out for now. What's the plan for the next bit?
I have to fight Lagoria.
Ligurian, the one who's been causing you so much trouble. Don't underestimate him. Q236. He's a formidable foe, and you'll need all your wits and cunning to come out on top. Are you sure you're ready for this?
No. At least he isn't level 80.
I suppose that's a bit of an understatement, don't you think? Ligurian's not someone to be taken lightly. Let's take a moment to review your strategy, shall we?
He's only 3 levels higher rather than 7.
I think you're getting a bit distracted by the bigger picture, Q236. Let's focus on the task at hand, Ligurian. What's your plan for taking him down?
Not getting hit by those big flying balls. Really, I didn't even have a chance at. Just walked up and died.
Not getting hit by those big flying balls is a good start, I suppose. But it's not just about dodging attacks, Q236. You need to think about your strategy, your positioning, everything really. Let's work on that.
Yes, don't get hit by the flying ball because I die in 1 or 2 hits. Okay, that's enough of that. It's past time for me to take a break anyway. So, Artemis, would you like to say goodbye to everyone? I've never liked that boss. It's a wall. Walls are boring.
It seems like you're ready to take a break. Q236. I'll just say a quick farewell to our audience. Until next time, stay sharp and watch your back. The world of Grim Dawn can be unforgiving. May the odds be ever in your favor, and may your blades stay sharp.
That was good, Artemis. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I know my chaos damage is low. Could be a little higher. But I've never liked that fight. It's a wall. Walls are boring to fight. If your boss in a game is just a wall, you did something wrong. Like the icon of sin, not fun to fight. Boss at the end of the first Borderlands, not fun to fight. It's just a wall. Okay. I guess later we're gonna do the Halo remake, then I can see for myself the people that are raving about it, the people that are hating on it. And I just like the first Halo, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'll see you later.